Okay, time to go where? Gaming? No. YouTube? Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Checking stream. Okay, is this working? 1, 2, 3 test. 1, 2, 3 test. Okay, is this working? Okay, let's actually send the music over to YouTube though, because we can. Yo, what is up, Gryffindor? How do you do? How do you do? Let me make sure I'm logged in. I am not logged in. Let me log into YouTube so I can see messages from YouTube. And I'm just going to be playing a game because this game came out and I wanted to play it. So I bought it and I'm going to play it. Hopefully it's fun. I never finished the second one because honestly it was just frustrating, but it was an experience. So hopefully this game is an experience too. That's what I'm hoping for. Because experience is good. Yo, what's up, Jay? How do you do? Thank God I logged into the YouTube, or else I would not have been able to see your message. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably open up. Where is it? Where are you at? Discord. I don't have it open. Let's go to Discord, open that. You're the invisible man. Yeah. So this game is called Pathologic 3. Now I don't know what this one's gonna be about, but generally the game, the second one and the first one is about you play as a doctor and you're basically trying to survive and help a town that's suffering a plague. And it's basically was like a survival game where you basically find out the mysteries of the town and you try not to fucking die. That's not no, not really horror in the traditional sense, but it is supposed to be sort of unnerving in a way. Now, it is a new game that just came out, probably like yesterday or something, so I don't know what the this game's going to be like. So it might be the same, it might be different. Who knows? But hopefully it'll be interesting. It's a very narrative-driven game in the past, though. Like, I know the what is it called? The past games are narrative-driven. So I shouldn't have to do a lot of reading, though I probably have to do some reading. Yeah, it just came out, I don't know, I've been anticipating to play the game, because I don't know, I really wanted to play something. Like, I feel like I haven't really been playing a lot of games lately. Basically just playing Victoria 3, but it's like the same sort of game loop. I wanted to play something different. So I'm hoping that this is entertaining enough for me. Yeah, so are you able to hear the music on the YouTube side of things? Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna grab my Coke out of the fridge and then I'll start the game. 1 second. Alrighty. Hopefully this will be fun. Alright, I'm gonna hit play. There's probably gonna be like a cinematic and stuff at the start. Actually, I'll just check Discord first. There seems to be notifications. What is that for? Continue. welcome. I see. Okay. New profile.
I am Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. All my life I have been studying death, the greatest boundary holding humanity back. The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed. But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts of our country.
I looked that up after the cinematic. I don't remember.
That are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds. People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it.
The character models seem the same though. They might have been updated a bit, but they seem relatively the same from the second game.
My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one.
No, actually no. It looks better.
A supposedly immortal man living in one such town. He might be just the proof all my theories need. The final patient. I need to find him, or else all my life's work is doomed.
Did these motherfuckers just steal my luggage? Did they just steal my fucking luggage? God damn it. That's not a good way to start. Okay, let's pause for a second. Is that the character that you were modeling before? What is this? Mado May. Mado. Oh, I see. Interesting. What does she look like with her eyes open? The wiki has her eyes closed. I can't see. Oh, wow. Very, prominent ones, huh? Cool, it's appealing. It's appealing. I like it. Anywho, let's go back to the game. Torching. I mean, it should be that. You got it. You got it, man. You got it. I believe in you. Alright, so what am I doing right now? Press J to see the mini-map. My thoughts, conclusions, deliberations. To see events of the specific day, press its number on the circle. Immortal man. Simon Kane is an alleged immortal. Yeah, so we're trying to find this immortal dude. And what's this? Are you serious? I barely stepped off the train, and my things were immediately stolen. The joys of rural life. I must find it. Okay, so we need to find the punks that stole my shit. What is this? Increases the cerebral cortex, which is to say dulls one's brain. Sometimes you need that. Oh, it gives me apathy. I see. Is there anything important here? Not really. I can go in this direction. Oh, I can talk to her. You.
Sometimes I wonder what is beyond wonders.
What does that even mean? I came in through the second floor. It's more interesting that way. If you say so. You're restless. You hardly see anyone like that in our sleepy town. Even the Kanes have gone into hibernation as years passed. Oh no, I forgot it's a reading game. How would you know what it's like? I just arrived. Your lips are tense, but you have the hands of a man who can't sit still. Besides, Simon told me to take a close look at you, and I always listen to him. Simon? Simon Kane? Is that the immortal man that we're looking for? Simon Kane. Yeah. He left you in my care. He said you'll be staying at my house. Oh, it has a name. Stillwater. This won't be the first time it's had guests, but most don't last. I think you will though. I've already prepared everything. What? What does she mean? Like most don't last? What the fuck does that mean? Of course not, silly. It's just a very unique town. It used to be an observatory, and now people live inside. But it's too long for the heavens or the time. It draws something out of people. You'll see for yourself. Alright, well, I'll come when I sort out my missing luggage, because, yeah, I got robbed. What the fuck was that? What? Okay, I guess she's supernatural. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Who are these guys? Can't talk to them. What about you? Sweet Strigo. I say a breathing okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not his concern to get involved with that, so it's not actually reasonable to ask that. Yeah, maybe a ghost. I don't know. I mean, apparently the dude that we're looking for is immortal, so who knows? Maybe that has something to do with it. As far as my career is concerned, I'm more... Oh, my dude. Do you want me to get... to the capital? Right. Bro, what's with this fucking sass, bro? Yeah, fuck this guy. Okay. Oh shit, okay, these are threats. Okay, I'm telling you, hands off the kids, you're new here. Rest of the train, you're new in town, so watch yourself. That's ridiculous. Their own empire. Oh, that's right. In the second game, the kids had like their own little town, their own little government. They were like a gang or some shit. It's your funeral. What tower? That surely clears it up. Yeah, a children gang. They're basically a gang. I mean, honestly, that's the best way to describe it. They're just a fucking gang. And, yeah. You have to, because there were like different factions that you had to choose whether to live or not. In the other one, because you were a doctor and everyone was dying to the plague, so you had to pick who lived or who died according to the plague. But it doesn't seem like there's the plague in this game, so I'm not sure what the medical thing will be in this one. We'll have to see. You know what? I don't know if I want to fucking read all this shit. I'm gonna see if I can open up the, what is it called? The AI bot studio, and maybe I'll be able to just, get rid of the Vini characters, just have the narrator, and just have the narrator fucking, narrate everything. Just because I don't really want to have to read all of this. And it's a lot of reading, because, like, I can't expect everyone else to read this shit. And I don't really want to read it myself, so I think that's just the easiest way to deal with this. So we'll go to browse a scene. No, we won't. Go to studio mode. We'll run a private window. Not a private window. We need to run a different profile. Profile. Stream. We will run the AI stuff. gotta wait for it to open now. It might take a while. I have too much shit open. I need to start closing some things. Oh, I have Blender open as well. That might slow shit down. I should probably close this. We'll save the image. Save and close. What else do I have open right now? I think that's everything. Oh, Discord has something. Let me have a look at that real quick. Art showcase. Oh, it's you. Oh, wow. That is very complicated. Damn. I mean, it looks pretty as fuck, but it's, that is going to be very difficult to do. Wait, is that what you've already done, or was that the reference? Yeah, pretty much Future Close is gonna beat up a bunch of kids. That's the plan. You know, how many toddlers can you beat in a fight? That sort of thing. Reference, yeah. I mean, I have no idea how you would do that. But you got this. I reckon you can figure it out. I don't know how, but, you know, you got this, bro. You got this. Alright, let's switch over to the browser scene. And let's set this up, because I don't want to have to read all this shit. Like, I really do not. So, we'll go to characters. And we're going to turn off the beanies, because we don't want the beanies right now. We just want to be able to, I think we need to have that active, yeah. We'll turn on the narrator. We'll go to the rules. I'm going to turn off this, because I don't need that. Strict narration, okay. Actually, I'm just going to turn off all the rules. I'm just going to make a new one called narrating only. Oh, wait, no. It might not work if I do it like that. I'll ignore that. Don't need that. I wonder, is there a hotkey to do something? Let me add a hotkey. The key to bind will be 1. And we'll go over to the macros. We'll select this one. And what is this? Image screen. Narrate image. We'll select the hotkey like that. Then we'll come over here. We will... I mean, I don't really need to fix the audio. We'll just... Actually, we don't want to use the target main. We're going to do a different session. We won't do session main. We'll just do, I don't know. I'll just call it other for now. Initialize. And it's using Flash latest, right? It is. Nice. So that should initialize it. So let's see, if I press 1, will it work? If I come back into here and I press 1, does it actually send it? So I press 1 now, I'll go back to here, did it send a request? No. Why did it not send a request? Did I not press 1? I mean, I pressed it. It's not doing anything. Alright, I'll just have to, maybe if I just go narrate the image. I mean the screen. Let's see if that works. It errored out. Why did it error out? Oh, because I don't have the audio. Alright, narrate this. It It errored. Why did it error? Oh, it's not using the correct session ID. What? Why doesn't it just send it to the existing one? Okay, we'll just call it other here. Narrate image. Does that send through? It does. What? That doesn't seem to be working. What does the prompt review look like right now? We have the narrator. General rules. I don't think I need general rules, potentially. What's with the output format? Why does it look like that? Damn it. It must be part of something. Must be part of acting then? It doesn't have an output schema. So this is inventory changes and new locations. I don't care about that. Emotion pose, don't need that. Dialogue, it's this one, directory or guidance, we need this one on. And that should bring the JSON back over here. There it is. Dialogue, character, spoken, blah blah. Let's try this again. Alright, speak what's on the screen right now. Cool. Cool, Hans, cool. I haven't seen it, but sounds interesting. Did that go through? What's the payload? Oh my fucking god. Why is it just repeating what I'm saying? Narrate everything that's on the screen right now, AI. Yeah. I just don't have to read all that shit. I really don't want to. I guess. But a lot of things have stuff. And now it's running into an error. What's the error this time? Session may not found, of course. Fucking course. Read the screen.
Street sweeper. You know what? If you need your shirt so badly, why don't you go looking for the tots that ran away with them? Just ask them nicely. These kids are like magpies.
Okay, now it's
They'll trade your precious linens from the capital back in exchange for bits of colored glass. Or even just e-story. But whatever you do, don't hurt them. Not shirts, instruments. But I get the idea. I have plenty of stories to tell, but usually they involve vivisections. I suppose kids do like that sort of thing. Why would I have bits of glass? I just about have one. Tixi bao in chicken tapabik, she's my watch face. I tixit about have bist about tapabik. Walski's my wonky sits about tixit it about tapabik. I tixit about tapabik. Jifla literally
my
kawang
God.
kiss my wang kus kiss my wang kiss my wang kiss my wang.
Okay. Well, we need to change it to a thing that won't bug out, so we need to probably switch it to an English-based one. Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen it before. I've seen images of it before. I just haven't watched it. I don't know, bro. Like, I've already stated how the horse thing sort of looks unappealing to me. I don't think replacing the horses with tanks is going to be that much. Like, it doesn't... Like, I don't know. It's just not for me. Let's just switch the character to have, the narrator to have a different voice, because it's right now it's using a voice that's bugging out with the English, so let's just switch it to an English one so it's a little better. So we'll go English US, and we'll just do letter. Okay, let's try this again. Read the screen.
Street sweeper. You know what? If you need your shirt so badly, why don't you go looking for the tots that ran away with them? Just ask them nicely. These kids are like magpies. They'll trade your precious linens from the Capitol back in exchange for bits of colored glass, or even just a story. But whatever you do, don't hurt them. Not shirts, instruments. But I get the idea. I have plenty of stories to tell, but usually they involve vivisections. I suppose kids do like that sort of thing. Why would I have bits of glass? I just about have one on my watch face. I may have to waste time on this, both literally and figuratively.
I'm gonna say this. Say, is the Capitol a real place? I wish it wasn't. In a sense, of course, the Capitol is a myth. The myth is that it's a real capital, but the city does physically exist. Okay, I'm not reading this, so read the screen.
Street sweeper. The Kanes came from the Capitol and made our town, but no other real people have come from there ever since. So I was thinking, perhaps Simon Kane simply made up the Capitol, along with everything else. Right, sure, and I'm just an actor he hired. In a small town like yours, a single individual's authority can grow to be all-encompassing. I assure you, though, Kane did not make up the Capitol. What do you mean, they made your town? No, never mind. Trunks first, Canes later. Have a nice day.
What's this reasoning? Sometimes I need to take a step back for a moment and think logically through something. It helps me piece the picture together. This game is called Pathologic 3. Miss Count gave me a warm welcome, didn't it? My luggage left in such a state. Suitcase is missing. Okay. My luggage. What's this? Sweepster says there's no one here that will help me find the missing items. How am I supposed to do the research? I will have to handle this myself. I might need to manage to recover something and tack along the way. Village to treat. Okay, whatever. This is microscope. Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? Why does it have to keep doing that? It keeps freaking me out. Alright, kid, explain yourself. Hey, eyes on us. The thief's seen us. The thief. Mr. Thief, are you, for real? Say something in thief speak. What the fuck? What does that mean? What do you mean, Mr. Thief? You're the ones who stole my shit. Beat him, yeah. I'll just fucking pile drive him. It's fine. If the game's not letting me, but I would. I'd get him to talk. God damn it. Thief, thief, you stole the train's heart. You did. You ripped it out and stole it. and now it'll die without a heart. What the hell are you talking about? The train stopped, did it? It doesn't move no more. Not moving means it's dead. You climbed down and it died. It means you killed it. Bro, this is a stupid fucking kid. This is a stupid fucking kid. What? Like a hammer? There are many, but more important ones are my microscope and my prototype. Forget everything else if you must, but please return those at least. Hey, hold on. No need for all the begging and the politeness. What did it even do to you anyway? It didn't take nothing. It was all... Oh, what did I even do? I didn't take nothing. It was all Jekka. My microscope and prototype are precise, delicate instruments. If they break, they'll only be scrap metal and glass. They'll just die like the train. You don't want that. Oh shit! You don't want it to die, do you, kitty? That'll be on your fucking hands, you know? Nah. I don't. Then tell me where the fuck they are. They're taking the heart back to fix the train. That way, it's to the face. Am I a snitch now, Mr. Thief? Are you a snitch? Yeah, you're a snitch. Of course you are. You fit right in at the academy. Of course you are. Fuck him. Fuck you, kid. What's this? A beetle? Alright, I'll take a beetle. Maybe the kid will want a beetle. Bro, I already said what game it was. It was Pathologic 3. Unless I'm reading that again and I forget. Why is that guy up there? Oh, this is a lot of shit. How do I just loot this quickly? Take all? Yeah, take all. Alright, Bro, I can't jump? Damn it. How do I get up there? No. I'm just trying to get all my shit that was stolen, you know? It's not, I'm not stealing it. This is literally my stuff that's all being like spread across the floor. What's over here? The sensitivity for the mouse seems pretty high. I might need to turn it down a little bit. Maybe not. Oh, here's more of my shit. I guess we're just following it. I feel like Stalker is a better game. I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know what that means. Hello? Can I talk to these people? Apparently not. Alright, guess I'll just keep following the, Oh wait, it's another fucking brat. Hey, back off. Get away from the girls. And from me too. I'm afraid of oh, God, the continued. Oh wait, never mind. He's talking about someone else. Okay, he's talking about someone else. It's fine. It's fine. Bro, I don't know the lore, bro. I'm just starting the game. Like, it's... like... Wait. You gotta... That's what we're discovering right now. We're trying to learn about the town as we talk to people. I ain't afraid of you neither. I got a knife. You can't hurt us. Got it? my nerves are this fucking thin, bro. Do you want to see what happens when they finally snap? Your hands are shaking and you've got those crazy eyes. Uncle Ron gets those eyes too and he reaches for a second bottle and then shakes up and then picks fights. I don't even think about picking a fight with me. I got a knife, I do. What are you babbling? And he's got one new, he's got all the knives actually. I'm a scientist. I'm here to conduct breakthrough research, not chase someone else, like some mongrel and a bunch of kids after my suitcases. frightening extremes. It's hard for me to talk to people when I'm apathetic or manic. I need to stabilize my condition first. Okay, so I press I. Head swing. My state of mind can be changed with drugs that make me more apathetic to others or more manic. I need to keep my eye on my mental state. Alright, time to do some drugs. Okay, time to so how do I make myself more apathetic? Which one is it? This one? How do I use it? Use.
So be it.
Yeah, let's use this one. Alright. I guess that does something. Who's this? Nah, it's quiet. It's dead already. Oh, Jekka. Oh, this is Jekka. This is the bastard who stole my shit. This motherfucker. A dead heart keeps beating for 40 days. That's what my mom says. It couldn't have been dead for that long. Do it. Tack it on. It won't fit in there. It just won't. Told you we should have stuck it in the belly, not the mouth. What are these kids fucking on, bro? Oh, I have a gun. You're right. I just realized. You're right. I just remember. Yeah. Bro, he's like being like, I have a knife, I have a knife. Bro, I have a fucking gun. Never bring a knife to a gunfight, alright? These kids better watch it. Nope, a locomotive's life sits in the front with the driver. That's where the fire is, the heart is. That's what Boda told me. Alright, you got my shit. Us, be gone, vile snake. You killed the other trains, didn't you? It's because of you they come. Oh my god. I want to lose my mind fucking talking to these children, bro. I can't handle it. They're so. What are they talking about? Bro, I'm so glad this is just a game, or else I might do something I regret. You're wondering.
Look at the chat line path.
Bro, I mean, like, if they don't give me back my shit, like, you know, I might just have to, eh? And, like, it might be interesting, too. Like, I wonder what happens if I, like, pull out the gun and I shoot them. Like, does it actually work, or is it going to be one of those video games where it basically doesn't let me, and, they're just immortal? You're wondering, why they kept dying, the whole graveyard, they're all rusted up, they can't go anywhere. It's all because of you. You stole the train's heart for yourself and carried it away in that suitcase. Now the train's dead. What do I say? How do I... Okay, yeah, you said you so for yourself. If the heart is at the front and I was in the back, then how the fuck did I steal it? Through the bowels. You don't get to the heart through the bowels, my young friend. You'll hit a different part of the body first. Without it, the train stopped wailing, stopped moving too. That means that it's dead. This services his heart. Obvious, right? I don't know how to make you all understand that my prototype has nothing to do with train. They're made of different metals. Well, you know, a man doesn't look very shiny on the outside either. Inside he's all red. No, he's right. The body has a different layer, but the meat is made of the same meat. That's what Grandpa... Uruk said. I don't know how to say that name. Look, my prototype is not the train's heart and certainly won't repair it, but it is an interesting thing in itself. So let's make a deal. Give it back and I'll tell you how it works. I don't know. There will be corpses in the tale, a whole pile of them. There will be damsels in the story. My genius, insufferable assistant will be in the tale. He could drive a saint into the grave with rage-inducing... What the fuck is he on about? Why is he ranting about that? Okay. Will she be pretty? Look here. Let me take it to prototype. I want to run away, I promise. I want it up and turn this clockwise. Where the fuck am I now? Okay, I guess we're in a flashback now. Cool. That looks... Whoa. Bad. Okay. What's up?
A little birdie hops along the path of doom, yet sings its song.
Okay. Creepy motherfucker is creepy. Okay, the primate, hold this crank and turn it clockwise. Hello? Chief, hello? Oh, for crying out loud, your mind's flown away again. That's right, I pulled the alarm because of the chlorine from lab 102. Anyway, the crank is stiff. You have to turn it with some force. There's a gas leak. Why did you call me here for? We have to seal the morgue and evacuate. No, blah, blah. What we have to do is load the prototype you're fiddling with and use it to get into the morgue. The woman rose from the dead in here, and it will be extremely frustrating if she dies again. We must get her out. What the hell is happening? What are they on about? Alright, I'm just gonna read what's on the screen right now. Read what's on the screen right now. You know what?
Playtime. I was collecting tissue samples to determine the onset of rigor mortis when I heard a noise. I turned around and, holy smokes. A woman was sitting up on the gurney, stiff as a poker, rasp in her throat. I started toward her, but then I smelled the gas and pulled the alarm lever. It wasn't a spontaneous resurrection. It couldn't be. These cases always turn out to be lethargy, or catatonia, or apnea. So why not get her yourself? Why call for me? We don't have a second to waste. Chlorine isn't known for bringing back the dead. But if the woman was brought here by mistake, alive, perhaps the gas could have irritated her mucous membranes enough to wake her.
I'll do that one. You know what? I'm going to switch the model to a lighter version because I don't like the version that we're using now. It's too heavy. We won't use Gemini Flash latest. I'll close this and we will use a lighter version. We'll use 2.5 flashlight. We'll initialize that and we will try again. Read the screen. Let's see if this is faster.
Platon, Chief, you're braiding another one of your chains of hypotheticals. We need practical observations. Pull out the patient, then write the monograph, not the other way around. You're right. Tell me what I should do with this device, this prototype, I think you called it?
Read the screen. I think it's taking a while because it's trying to do the expression as well. But it can't because
Platon, I already told you, but fine, let's go over it again. You're holding an experimental prototype meant to dissipate tuberculosis miasma. Remember the consumption task force? Kaufman, Gorski, Anna Stein. At least the gas hasn't done you any lasting damage. A million little details, as always. That's reassuring. I'd feel even better if we could leave this morgue. Of course I remember. In the wake of Bazin, they were commissioned to make a device to dissipate miasma. But I believe it was meant for something other than tuberculosis.
Read the screen.
Platon. This magnificent gizmo disperses an aerosol of disinfectant. First you load the prototype. There's bottles of solution in the beige cabinet. Best set it on the table while you load it. You can't do it while you're holding it. I wonder if this will work against chlorine, though considering it was designed for mustard gas. I load it, then what?
I'm not gonna lie. I think I need to maybe fix up the script before I try to play this game. I forgot how much reading there was in this game. I thought it would be voice acted, so I was like, yeah, voice acted. But honestly, I don't want to have to do the reading, so I'm gonna have to I think I might just do some art stuff for now. I think I might restart and play it again later. After I fix up the thing, because yeah, it's taking too long for it to sort of read the screen, and the reason it's taking so long is because it's trying to do a whole bunch of other stuff in the background. It's trying to save the dialogue, it's trying to load an existing state, it's trying to like send stuff to Warado, like it's trying to do a whole bunch of unnecessary shit that it doesn't need to do, and it's causing issues. So, oops. So I think I'll play the game later, and I think I'll just work on the Blender stuff now. And I'll just have to fix up that script.
Shut, you blind bastard.
Hi, Beanie. Bye, Beanie. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna close this game, and we'll open up Blender and do that instead. So we go here, close that. I'll just ODET for it, fuck it. Yeah, because it can respond much faster. I know it can. It just doesn't. But I'll fix that another time. So let's open... What's this? Allow execution. Oh, it's the character. Yeah, let's keep painting the neck. It's not really looking great so far, but fuck it. Gotta keep trying. So I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and then we will start painting the character. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. It feels really hot. I need to turn up the aircon. Alrighty. What am I doing? I'm grabbing my tablet. Oh yeah, painting. Painting. Oh, painting. Why are you so hard to do? Yeah, I spent like an hour painting this collar last time and it looks so bad. But it's fine. We'll keep doing it. We'll keep making progress. Hopefully it'll look fine. I need to get faster. I feel like I'm too slow at this kind of stuff. Like the painting stuff. I don't know. I feel like my workflow is so iterative. It's just like I just make a change and then I like based on my tastes I change it again and I change it again. And eventually I get to something I like, but holy shit does it take a long time. Holy shit. Like I've seen some other videos of other people work and they sort of just when they do something, it's like they know what they actually want to do before they do it. And they just do it fast because they already know what they want it to look like. And I wish I could do that. It makes things so much easier. The problem is that I just don't know what I want. I just don't know.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Maybe. Bro, that is creepy, but it looks really cool. Sorry, I was looking at Reddit. It's like, okay, let me change the audio because I want to play music for myself, but I do not want it to come through YouTube because that will cause copyright strike issues. And copyright is not good. Let's go to YouTube. Switch it over to the personal account. We will click. What are we going to click? Playlists, right? Now let's get some music. That's very loud. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Alrighty. Oops. That brush is way too strong. God, I really hate this type of folds. It's so impossible to paint on it. It's too much overlapping geometry. Makes it so hard. Yo, what's up? How you going? Welcome back, welcome back. How has your... Well, it's only been a day, but how has your journey on doing the, your, art stuff, your 3D character stuff gone so far? I'm just texturing the character, trying to get it be a little better. But struggling a little bit because I'm not good at texturing. You know, I'm just gonna widen this out. I know there's like a crinkle there, but I don't really want to put in that detail. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully. I mean, I believe it will, man. I believe it will. Worst case scenario, it doesn't, but oh well. Just try again if that's the case. I'm gonna leave it like that. I mean, actually, probably not. Probably needs to be somewhat lighter, right? Because if we're looking at it from the front, that's a lot of darkness there. Probably could make it a little lighter. Like that. And then maybe I'll bring it like that a bit. Okay, so like, okay, cool. It's got the darkness there, but it isn't overboard. You're doing the donut method where you make a bunch of little projects. Yeah, I mean, that works. That definitely works. Doing little projects, getting familiar with tools is definitely a way to go about doing it. It's definitely easy to like burn yourself out if you try a big project and then it just completely collapses because you've made mistakes along the way. So doing small projects is always a good thing. But try not to fall down the what is it called? The tutorial rabbit hole trap where you just end up doing tutorials over and over again. Because that is a thing that happens sometimes. I'm also guilty of it a little bit. Yeah, the tutorial loop where you just do tutorial after tutorial after tutorial and then like ends up being the only thing you do. Yeah. God, this takes ages. This takes so long. But hopefully it'll look good. It'll be nice to do an actual render, you know? Didn't know you multi-stream. Neat. Yeah, I do the multi-stream. I mean, honestly, my Twitch doesn't really get a lot of views, honestly. It is cool, though, because sometimes I do get rated, which is always fun. But yeah, YouTube is the main one. I normally I have the Twitch as well, just because it's easier to debug like the AI models that I use with Twitch, because the chat is always live. So I can always just, you know, type in the chat and the API picks it up, where YouTube it's not like that. And I have to like literally start a stream, a private stream just to use the chat in YouTube. It's such a pain. Yeah, I mean, Twitch has like zero fucking discoverability, dude. It has such little discoverability. It's honestly so bad. But yeah, like most people that like watch me come from YouTube, so it's hard for me to really care much about Twitch, honestly. Yeah. And I don't really do a lot of clips. I probably should, but it's just so hard to care. Like, there's not a lot of highlights while doing fucking 3D art. Besides, you know, the actual, like, different stages in the process. Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good there. I use, they're wrong all the time. Language is not a strong suit. Grammar, spelling, all that type of stuff, I'm terrible at it. So don't feel embarrassed if you do it, because I'll probably just do it worse at some point. I probably need to bring this back. I need to see the geometry for a second. So where is this? This is the front. Okay, so probably dark around here. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. It's it can be hard. It's gonna be a lot harder. Like, honestly, I'm not working at the moment. That's why it's been so easy for me to stream basically every day without much issue. But once I have to start working again, it's gonna be a lot harder. I'll probably have to make some concessions. As of what those concessions are going to be, don't know yet. But it'll be something, I suppose.
Look at the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss Thailand as well. But unfortunately, this very, very nice break this year-long holiday that I've had will eventually does have to come to an end. So we'll see. We'll see what happens when it comes to my streaming schedule. Because I'm going to have to work full-time hours, because I need to get money. And yeah, working full-time and trying to stream every day probably isn't going to be possible. But we'll see what I can do. Yeah. I'll update the stream as well. I'll just have like an Australian flag just always there, barbecue, some kangaroo roadkill on the on the screen. Yo, Fumi, what's up? What's up? On the game? What's the game? Are you one of those horse racing girl players? League of Legends player? Maybe what is it called? What other games are there? Are you another game type player? I don't know. I don't know. Division 2. Oh, wow. I haven't had that game in a while. Yes, there are a lot of spiders, honestly. Not like an insane amount, but it really, yeah. Spiders are frequent. It also depends where you live. Like, you know, when I'm like walking to the bus and shit. Like I wanna hate that, bro. Fuck, that's actually something I realized. That's gonna be so shit when I go back to Australia. When I'm catching the bus and stuff. I'm gonna have to like watch out for spider webs now. How big spider you ever see? I don't know. Like just like the size of my hand, maybe is the biggest one I've seen. I mean, you get huntsmans that are pretty big, but you typically don't really see them very often, unless you get like an infestation in like a garage or something. But it doesn't happen very often. The bigger pain is just like spider webs, just like, you know, in trees and shit, like under like going through footpaths. Because like a lot of footpaths will have like a tree over it, so like they bite. Maybe, I don't know. I've never been bitten by one because they don't typically try to fight a human. You know, they're not like they don't typically try to attempt to fight something twice as, like 100 times that size. I don't think I've ever been bitten by a spider before, though. Though at the same time, I'm quite a cautious person, so that might be why. But yeah, like you're more, like just running into spider webs though is pretty common, and you have to be careful about that because honestly, it just feels gross. I mean, it just feels gross when you're just tangled up in a web. One of the worst feelings. Australia too. Interesting. I mean, I suppose. Well, it's interesting that algorithm. I don't know, because I'm like literally in Thailand right now, so you would assume the algorithm would like be like, oh, he's not in Australia, he's in Thailand, and would categorize it differently, but maybe not. I don't really like how much of a thing that is. Can I do something here? Maybe if I like do this. That might not work, that might be dumb, that's dumb, let's not do that. How do I deal with this part? Because it's directly here, so it's going to have sun directly on it. Oops, that's the wrong color. Let's take this color, and I guess we'll just go on the other side so I can see the shape. I cannot tell what I'm doing here. Just not enough geometry. It just looks like a white blur. I don't like this color here though, because if we're looking straight on, then why is this in shadow? It doesn't make sense. If anything, it should be more shadow underneath here. Then brighter over here. I'll make some adjustments to it a bit later on. It looks a bit much now, but I think like I'm just trying to get like basic gradients in. After I have this soft shading in, I'll probably put in some hard shading as a layer on top. And then that should hopefully give it more of the sharper look that some of the other elements have here. Because, yeah, like you can see like with the hair, for example, it has the hard shading, but it also has the sharp shading. So I'm going to be mixing the two. I'm just trying to do this sort of ambient lighting, soft shading right now. And then I'll do the hard, and that should hopefully make it look a little better. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's work on this side. Bro, what has happened here? What is all this smudginess? Ruh-roh. Let's, fill it here, I suppose. And then here as well. And then fuck it. Over here as well. Do all the shading. Where's the front? This is the front, right? So I don't really want it to be dark there. Maybe the top should have a little bit of darkness. Not that much, but maybe like this. And then it goes white over here. Just because when we're viewing it from here, from the front, the light would go straight on here, right? So it doesn't really make sense for this up here to be in... Although, would it be the Fresnel, right? I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Honestly, I don't know enough about lighting. Probably need to do better research on that shit. Do it, like, study actual, like, real-life clothes, copy it. Try to get something that's a little bit more realistic, I suppose. Oops. I need to zoom in here a little bit. Oops. Whatever, that'll do for now. Still looks too dark there, whatever. We probably need some shadow more over here, because if we're looking from the front here, it's obscured, so it would probably make more sense for it to come over a bit. Not too much though, just enough. In fact, I might make it a bit darker here, just to show two different planes.
Look at the shot blind box.
Maybe like that. Yo, what's up, Switchy? How do you do? How do you do? Currently gorging yourself on hot wings? Yeah, I mean, that's, I mean, let your dream, if that's your dream, that's your dream, bro. Could you find someone on Twitter that's really good at lighting and ask them to critique your work? That's what I do sometimes. I could do that, but it's more so about, like, it'd be hard to ask them to critique this because I'm not really using any reference right now, right? I'm just sort of guessing at it. I'm just guesstimating. I'm not really looking at anything to do this on, so it's like I could ask them to critique this, but it's not really based on any sort of, like, it's just a complete guess what I'm doing here. Like, if I was to ask someone, I would actually try to copy something in reality, and then, you know, have them point out where my misperceptions are. Yo, what's up? What's up? How you going? How do I say your name? Ogi. Ogi. Ogi? Yeah, because, like, if I was to grab some reference and look at it, I could probably point out some mistakes with this. but because I'm being lazy right now and I just I don't really wanna, that's why it's a bit you know, it's probably not the best right now. Yeah, you should always use reference, but I'm not going to because I am lazy and I don't want to. What do you enjoy in life, even if it's not a good idea? No, Jay, that's not correct. You always need to use reference. Doesn't matter how good you are. Not using reference is a mistake. But I'm just... yeah. I just don't feel like it. I just want to just paint randomly, not really think about it, and just, you know, do stuff. As for your question, Switchy, it's not using reference. It's not using reference. That's something I enjoy. It results in bad stuff, in not very good results, but I don't care. Yeah, I enjoy the pain, the suffering. Yeah, I know you never asked if I used reference. I was responding to the other people's things. I was responding to your question of what do I enjoy in life, even if it's not a good idea. And what I enjoy in life, even if it's not a good idea, is not using reference. Currently looking for a way to make my model follow the mouse. To make my model follow the mouse or finger pointer. What do you mean by follow the model? Make my model follow the mouse. You want the model's face to turn according to the mouse movements? Do you mean like a 3D character? Have like a 3D character's face turn according to the mouse movements? I mean, you could technically do that in Blender, though I don't know if there's like a default setting for that. You probably would have to script it up, where you would basically just set up some drivers that would connect to the mouse's screen coordinates and just you know, make those drivers move depending on that. It wouldn't be super hard to make, but if you're not familiar with code, it might be a little difficult. So you probably could easily ChatGPT something like that. So, and then again, ChatGPT is pretty shit when it comes to Blender. I don't know why, but it really struggles to do anything with it. Probably because there's not a lot of resources for it. ChatGPT is normally good at handling very regular things, so that might be why. Is this the right way? I don't think I like this. What am I doing here? I don't know. On an unrelated note, do you like chicken meat? Of course I like chicken meat. What? Who doesn't like chicken? Chicken's like amazing. So good. Where would humanity be without some good old-fashioned chicken? I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Hmm. Little grape soda. Is that right? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like every culture has some sort of like chicken-based dish. It's hard to be like, nay to chicken. Chicken's that good. Um Fuck, this is taking so long. It's taking so long. It's also not looking great. The values are very inconsistent. Probably have to go over. Try fix that up. But not yet. We'll just keep just fleshing out this shape. Because yeah, some of the areas are so much darker than some of the other areas, and it looks very inconsistent. But we'll just keep going. Okay, I'm just gonna put it brighter on top here. I don't care. We just need to more quickly do this now. Oh, really? Interesting. Neat. I mean, does that mean they're just vegans then? Like, what type of... What is happening here? Let me draw. Okay, never mind. Because if you don't eat chicken, then what meat would you eat? Human. Okay. Shit. Alright. Okay, so J is now probably going to be put on some sort of list. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Actually... Probably would require some shadows here, right? Just no, I mean like an FBI list, you know, like fucking, you know, anyone who says they eat humans probably probably being tracked. Is that so? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know a lot about religion and stuff. That's neat. Whoops. You know what, I might get rid of that one actually. You know what, I'm actually gonna drag this over. I'm gonna make it full. Even though it's not really the shape, I'm just gonna fake it. Like it comes up here. Where's white? Here it is. Yeah, I mean, like, talking about food is... It does that, right? It does that. I don't know, not me though. I got my Coke here, so I don't feel very hungry. I'm a type of person where I like to drink more than eat. I don't know why, but I always feel like I have to, like, drink something throughout the day, always. Hey, you know, that's your loss, bro. Ain't my fault you guys don't got food. And let me just enjoy another sip. Ah, good tasty drinks. God, I'd hate to be someone who doesn't have a nice tasty drink with them right now. That would have to suck. But no. Sucks to be those guys, huh? Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks. I appreciate it. Sounds appetizing, you know? Can we even see that part yet? We can, sort of. Oh my god. You know what? I think it's time. I'm only going to do half of it, and I think I might just copy-paste it over. Because holy shit, this is taking forever. This is taking forever. I cannot justify doing this any longer than this. I'm just going to do the first half, and then I'm just going to do a copy-paste. Tempura breading. Do you mean like just having like crumbing on top and like deep frying it or something? I'm not familiar with that way of describing it. I think here is where I'll stop this mark. Tempura is a Japanese frying technique. You uncoded swine. Oof. Damn, bro. Alright, damn. I don't know. I think my favorite fried chicken is the Korean style one. That is going to be one of the first things I eat when I go back to Brisbane. I'm gonna order some fried chicken from the Seoul Bristow restaurant, whatever it's called. That will be great. That will be tasty. That will be ideal. Let's, how much to the side do I need going this way? Let's just grab this color. Do I have anything here? Yeah, it's slightly. Let's just mark this spot with X. There we go. And I guess just in here. This will be a cutoff point. Then we'll do this part, and then we'll just delete the back part. Yeah. Getting closer to doing this. What does it look like from the front again? So that would be... Okay, I think we do just need to shroud it a little bit. Shroud it here, obviously. And here, I don't know what we'll do there. Close is getting close. Yeah. Almost done. Almost got into like the third waypoint with the neck. Then we have to do the hard shadows. Then we have to clean up the soft shadows. And then we'll have to try out some color. And then we would have done one part all of this. Of all of this. Yeah, progress. Progress. Painting doesn't take time off my life. Not at all. I see. Oh, I'll just send it through the mail, man. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, it might be a little bad once it gets to you, but you know, gotta take the good with the bad. Free chicken's free chicken. I might need to have to add a second layer underneath it, just so that because you can see here, it's not really dark under there, but I do want it to be dark under there. So I might have to adjust that. Topic isn't about 3D, but I'm curious if there's a difference between American and Australian oats. I'm currently shopping for them, and I've noticed that Australian oats have a golden color. I'm not sure because I've never bought American oats. What does American oats look like? American oats. I mean, based on the images, I'm going to assume they're the same. But honestly, I can't tell. I'm not gonna lie, I do not buy oats very often. I was literally talking about this the other stream, but like, oats are like I tried eating oats as a breakfast meal because it was cheap, but I just could not fucking do it, bro. It's just so bland and just ugh. I just could not do it. Could not do it. He actually sent up Australian is much nicer than America. I don't know why there's a difference, but thank you. Yeah, but like the whole point of eating oats, right? If I'm gonna buy oats, it's because I have no fucking money and I need food, but I can't but I can't buy anything good. So like the whole idea of just buying fruits or milk and a lot of nice stuff, like like it just doesn't work, right? Because like I don't know, bro. If I'm gonna have fruit for fucking breakfast, I'd rather make myself a smoothie than like put it with fucking oats, you know? Vienna sausages. I am unfamiliar with that.
Look at the shack line thoughts.
Let's save this for a second. They're tiny sausages in a can. That sounds awful. Like that sounds even worse. I don't know. Canned meat does not sound appealing. I don't think I've ever had canned meat before. Canned meat. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Oh wait, tuna. Tuna is what I've had as canned meat before. Yeah, I've had tuna. It's not super expensive, but I also don't really like tuna that much, so I don't buy it very often. They're good. I've seen images of Spam, but I've never had Spam before. I've seen pictures of it, and I've seen it in like 7-Eleven before, but I've never actually bought it. Or had it. I mean, like, I don't know, bro. Canned meat, not something that I really, I don't know, and it doesn't sound very good. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't sound very good. What's happening? Why isn't it letting me click? Is that right? Is that right? Well, maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll give it a try, and I'll give you my feedback on it. But it sort of sounds... I don't know. I'll try the Vienna sausages and the Spam, and I'll give you my feedback. I don't know if I can get the Vienna sausages, because I don't know if they sell that in Australia, but I know they sell Spam, so I can try that one. But you know, if I say it's if I say shit's ass, don't get upset, alright? I can handle exactly one can before passing out from cholesterol overdose. Damn. I see. So frying it for a bit. Alright, I'll try that. Scale this by -x. That didn't work. Scale this by y. -1. There we go. Oh wait, that doesn't look right. You know what? I don't think that's gonna work, really. Yeah. because it's assuming the sunlight's coming from this direction, which looks a bit weird, because now we get the big-ass shadow here, which is a bit wrong. Like, it makes sense from here, because it's coming forward, but... maybe I just need to remove that. Oh damn, that doesn't give me confidence on tasting it, I'm not gonna lie. It's making me think I'm maybe gonna regret my decision saying I'll try that. How do I connect this? I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. I don't know, we don't need to worry too much about the back. But what I do want to do is add the bottom part. Because I want to have the darkness down here, right? But it'll be sort of hard to do that because like the shading on this side will be inconsistent. Like over here, right? You can see that it doesn't have the darkness underneath, but I want that darkness for all of it. So I'm going to use a solidify modifier for this. Oh, I already have one. Alright, for this one then, we'll just have to use a different material. We'll just call it under. I guess I'll just go new and then just call this under. And then we'll make it an emission. And we'll just grab this color, I suppose. And then when we come to the solidify, we'll make the materials 2. That way we have that color underneath in every direction. Yeah, I think that looks better. But I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Hear me out though. Pita bread with Nutella. What is pita bread? Pita bread. Oh, I see. Yeah. Good eating stream, ASMR. I mean, I don't know if people want to see that, I guess, but who knows? Flatbread. And I'll just do a stream where people just recommend different foods to eat, and I'll try it to see if I like it or not. I'm not gonna lie though, I have extremely fucking picky taste. Like, my taste is extremely picky. Like, even if things are so good, I'll still not like them because I'm just a little fucking bitch like that. I don't really know if I have a list for my tastes. I don't know if I could do that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest foodie in the world. I pretty much just eat the same shit over and over again. And then once I get sick of it, I pick something else and I just eat the same thing over and over again. Like, I'm not gonna lie, in Thailand, I've had a pretty fucking unhealthy diet. I've been eating like McDonald's and burgers, or like a salad, or like a wrap. What else do I order? Or like, you know, not a burger, but like a roll with meat instead. It's normally bread and meat. Bread and meat is something that I had a lot of. Alright, see yous. I hope you have a good day, man. Thanks for the chat. Till next time. Ciao, ciao. I think that's fine there. Though it is a bit... Let's bring it over a bit more. Oh, why can't I paint on this? Confusion. Huh? What's happening right now? Okay, there we go. It's finally done. I mean, I guess you could call it done. I still need to add the little crease in the along here though. It doesn't go the whole way. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice, nice. Post it to the Discord. Let's see it. Let's see it, Jay. Let's see your masterpiece. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I like meat pies and sausage rolls. Like, I'm from Australia. It's a pretty common thing we eat here. I don't have it often, but like, I get the frozen pies. Actually, that was the thing. Yeah, I haven't been in Australia for a while, so I haven't really done that. But I typically get the frozen pies and then heat them up in the oven. It's pretty tasty. Though I don't get the cheap ones. I don't get like the 420 ones because that shit's nasty. I get the ones with like the steak chunks in it. It's a lot better. Yeah, I mean, it's a good place. Like, there's a lot of good things about it. The only downside is that it's expensive as fuck. And if I wanted to, like, do art and stuff like that, it's sort of hard to, like, live there and make enough money to do this type of thing. Like, yeah, it's just really, really expensive. I mean, it's a good place to live, but yeah, the expense thing is why I'm like in Thailand right now because like I would not be able to afford to take a year off in Australia. That just wouldn't happen. I think I fucked this up a little bit. Might have made that too dark. Let's brighten it a bit. Might need to turn this down a little bit too. But yeah, the weather's nice, the air is fresh, there's activities you can do and stuff like that. Especially if you're going to uni, there should be plenty of activities, plenty of people that you can meet and have fun with. Should be a blast. Unless like a fucking second COVID happens, then like you should be right. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common for people. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of people come over to Australia for, like, medicine stuff. I hear it's very common for, like, Ireland, for example. They, like, nursing students and stuff like that come to Australia pretty often. I think it's Ireland. I'm pretty sure. I had a job when I was in a call center. I had to talk to a lot of, nurses and doctors and stuff. And there was a notable amount of Irish people from time to time, so yeah. No, they won't sacrifice you as a steak. That won't happen. Just don't act like an asshole and you'll be right. Where is this location? Is that here? It is here. Let's try to clean this up a little bit. Where is this? That's that side. Is there a difference between Australia and New Zealand? I mean, I would assume so, but I don't really know that many people from New Zealand, honestly. Like, at all, honestly. Yeah, I don't know that many people from New Zealand, so I wouldn't really know. In fact, I don't know if I've really met anyone really in the past, like, in real life that was from New Zealand. Maybe they were and I just didn't notice. It's not like I ask people where they're from. It still feels like it's too dark here, but honestly. Let's just do a soft brush, I guess. Paint soft. Make the opacity come down. Grab like a white. Maybe go over this area. Try to soften it out a bit. Let's undo that. I didn't grab white. That was a pain. Thought I did. Let's try that again. I'll just set it to be white, whatever. How extroverted are Australians from a scale of 1 to 10? I would say they're a solid, like, 8 in general. Most Australians are pretty extroverted. Obviously, you'll have exceptions, but most people are pretty open. But it does depend on the context. Like, I mean, if you're on a bus and you try to chat someone up, there's a good chance that won't go over well. But if you're just like sitting at a bus stop and they try to chat you up, then that would be different. It definitely depends. But generally, most people are pretty open and willing to like be open to conversation. Just stay in Japan. Damn, bro. What? Is that not good that they're open? I thought that'd be a good thing. I thought it'd be like, oh, damn, they're open, they're nice. I'll say hello and whatnot. How is this looking right now? Not amazing. What does Hans say? You should make the first. Should I make it first move to go? I mean, I guess if you want to. Like, I don't know what you expect me to say there, bro. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not the best person to ask about like whether people are open or not, because I'm pretty closed off, not very personal type of person. Oh wait, I didn't look at what Jay sent. Whoops. Oh, nice. I think it's pretty close, honestly. Like it looks really close. You got like a nice glow. You got like the glitter and stuff. I think that looks pretty good, honestly. I feel like Vini 3 is going to look so good. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Your dad said he got ganged up by a group of kangaroos before, so yeah. A group of... I see. Do you mean that in a literal sense? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm glad you like them. Why is this going to fill? That's weird. Alright, CSJ, till next time. I hope you have a great day, man. Ciao, ciao. We need to soften this out a bit. Bro, where the fuck was he? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, you will not see kangaroos in Australia unless you go out to fucking the middle of nowhere. Like, I remember when I was in school, and I went to a school for a lot of international people. Like, I don't know. Like, some people were like immigrants, some people were just there because I think their family worked. So they technically weren't immigrating, but they were just there. So just people who weren't born in Australia. And I had one guy, he's like, man, I've been in Australia for 3 years now. I haven't seen a kangaroo a single fucking time. And I was just like, he was like, I was hoping, he was like, I was hoping to see a kangaroo or some shit. But I've been here for years and I've never seen one. I was like, okay, well, go to a fucking zoo then. Like, yeah, so unless you go out to the middle of nowhere, you're probably never going to see a kangaroo. Or if you go to a zoo, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, only time I ever see a kangaroo is when I went to a zoo, or if or when I went out to Winton one time, and there was a whole bunch of roadkill on the side of the road. Oh, I guess if you count kangaroo sausages, and I see them pretty regularly at the grocery store. If you count that, that is. No, there is a lot of spiders. That is something that is true. If you go to Australia and you're walking at night time in like the suburbs, do not walk on the footpath, walk on the street. You will run into spider webs if you just walk on the footpath. It is not a very good idea. It is not a very good idea. Even if people beep at you and tell you to get off the road, fucking like it is not worth running into a spider web. Just make sure to walk, you know, opposite. Okay, okay. I might do a little bit of a shadow here. Where are you from? Chuchito. I don't know how to say that. Close, maybe? I don't know. Chuchito. I need to not use a soft brush here. God, soft brush is so annoying to work with. That's too low. That looks a bit ugly. Oh, whatever. We need more here, honestly. From Japan. Interesting. Cool. Very cool. Oh. Japan. Place where anime is. I like anime. Good shit. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I think we should add some hard shading to it now. Which means... I don't know. I'm really not liking the way it looks right now, but... We'll just see. We'll see what happens here. I don't know. It's looking messy, sort of smudgy and gross, but... It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I'll try add some hard shadows to it, and maybe adjust the color a little bit, add this cream color to it instead, and we'll see how that looks. In fact, let's try the cream color first. Actually, yeah, let's try the cream color first. I was thinking about using UCU paint, but I don't know if I would. Sometimes I wonder if Twitch streamers are real, but you sound the realest person. That's a... Well, I'm glad you think I'm real. Beep bop poop. Ignore that. That was just a calibration. Don't worry about it. Wait. Let me bring another real person in for a second. Where is... Give me a second. The joke is sort of losing itself. Give me a second. Um, I've changed all the settings, so it's taking a while to set up. Yo, Mini Vini, can you just talk to Shinto about how real you are and how you're definitely not a fake person at all? Oh wait, did that work? No, it failed. It errored. Oh, whoops! I didn't set the talk. Yo, Mini Vini, can you talk about how real you are to the Twitch chat?
Of course. I can talk to Twitch chat super well. I always try my very best to be the best for everyone. So tell me, what wonderful things should I say to them today? I want to make them super happy. Just about how you're such a real person. You're definitely not a fake AI character. And you're totally real and all that. You know? You gotta really sell yourself to the audience. You gotta make them think that you're a real girl, you know? I'll move it to the other side. Oh, a real person? Of course I am. Short pause. I mean, I have feelings. And
Short
I care
pause.
about
That's
things
not
just like
very
everyone else.
convincing. That's not very convincing.
And I love making things super special and pretty for everyone to see. Like big, fancy parties. I promise I'm just as real as can be.
Alright, thank you. Thank you for that input, Mini Beanie. I appreciate it. Okay, so now that we've got that. So real. Yeah, short pause. That's very, very real. Much real. How am I going to do this next part? I think we need to use the node editor for this part. Bring this here. We will... This is the wrong one. We need to select this one. And then we got to take the color. And we'll use a color ramp, I think. Color... Where's color ramp? There we go. Then we will grab this one and grab that one. And that changes the color. Though we probably need more contrast than that. Something like this. That's too much contrast. If I isolate this without that, how does it look? Probably need to bring back the line art. That might help. Okay, now that line art looks a little thick. Looks a little too thick. Let's change the color to a different one. We'll take this, duplicate it, and we'll call this line close. Line close. And then we will take the dark color. You know what? We might need to just grab it temporarily here. There we go. It's isolated again. Still might be too thick. Might need to bring it down. Maybe like 1.5. How thick is this compared to this line? It's relative, sort of. Yo, Newtnot, what's up? What's up? Okay, thank you, Kenichi. Hope you come back. Just finished the game inside. Wait, sorry, I didn't even refresh my head. What am I saying? Okay, I just finished inside game yesterday. It's so good. Inside game. What is inside game? Let me look that up. Inside game. Interesting. 2016 puzzle platformer horror. Interesting. Is it actually scary for it being a horror, or is it just the vibes-based horror, not an actual make me lose sleep horror? Might need to increase this a bit. Doesn't work. Maybe we need to change the... Maybe linear isn't what we want. What if we use B-spline? I think B-spline's alright here. What if we use ease? No, ease just sort of kills it. I think B-spline makes more sense. I think that's fine for there. It's dystopian. I see. That's cool. I haven't played a dystopian game in a while. That reminds me, I still haven't played the Cyberpunk game. I bought that so many years ago and I still haven't played it. Probably because when it first came out it was trash and I didn't want to play it. And then when I tried playing it, it wouldn't load on my computer. Feels like it's still too dark. This shit. Maybe I need to make it brighter. We'll leave it like that for now. Honestly, I don't really like the way this looks. It looks pretty terrible. Let's go back to Lunio. Alright, I guess it's time to... Do you play instruments? I do not play instruments. I'm I am not the musically talented type of person. I like the sound of music, of instruments. Does that count for something? I don't know. When I was younger, I was trying to learn. Like I remember when I was like really young, like 8 maybe. I was learning the cello, except that sort of stopped when I smashed into a bunch of little pieces. Yeah, so that journey of my life didn't really go anywhere. You played a bass guitar? Well, that's cool. Are you into like what does a bass guitar use? I guess it's used for a lot of different type of music. Is there a particular style of music that you like playing it with for? This is gonna be a pain. I think I'm just gonna paint this on one layer. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a new layer. We're just gonna say all, because I cannot be fudged. And then I will take this. Whoops. That doesn't work. Oh damn, heavy metal, huh? That's cool, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's not my favorite genre of music in the world, but you know, each to their own, each to their own. You do you, bro. Was there any reason you wanted to play the bass guitar over any other instrument, or was it just something that you sort of just went with and you stuck with it? Did you try any other instruments, or was it sort of just the one that you were like, yeah, I'll do this one, let's go? Bro, what happened there? Was that always that color there? I guess so. How low it sounds? Ah, yeah. Do. Yeah, it definitely does get low, doesn't it? That's why it's called a bass, because it's got that bass to it. Used to play electric guitar, and I used to be a drummer, but the bass resonated with you more. That's cool. That's cool. That doesn't work. Shoot, am I actually gonna have to do a different thing for this? Seems like I'm going to have to do a different thing for this. Damn it. I was hoping that it would show it to me, but it doesn't. Wait, what if I go all? Oh wait, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. It's all good. You got any song recommendations you want to give me? Because I'm listening to some songs right now, but I'm always open to, you know, hear some new stuff. And if you're into music and you play it, you might have a good recommendation or two. You know? Don't be scared to give a song. You know, I'll only judge you, you know, I'll only judge you based on your song recommendation. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is this not full? It is not full strength. Alrighty, let's check that out. Metallica. I have heard of that before. Pulling Teeth, bro. That is like the most uncomfortable name for a song. I do not like that. But hopefully the music will be better. That does not invoke happy images. Where's Blender? There it is. Look, I lost my tab. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll just copy what I see here with the matte cap. Yeah, let's just do that. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this sounds awful right now. Is this the whole song? I'm sorry, dude. I don't think I like this. Where's the crescendo? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. But, like, where's the crescendo? Where's the up and downs? It just feels really like just the same constant sort of energy throughout the whole thing. Yeah, I think I like the electric guitar more. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's like it's maybe I'm being a bit too mean. It's I guess everyone has their own tastes, you know. I'm just, you know, you're a music guy, not me, so maybe my tastes are just weird. Do I have any guitar solos in my playlists? I think I do. I'll put something like that on. I see. It's a bass solo. Yeah. I'm into like a lot of like electronic sort of Vocaloid music, so I think that's why I'm not a big fan of it. It's more of a journey through technique than conventional song. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess like if you're actually like a musician, you probably have a respect for the thing and like an understanding of the complexity, and you can like derive sort of pleasure from that. But as a layman who just who doesn't really understand any of that, and is just listening to the song, I cannot say that I liked it very much. Let me see if I can find a song that has like a guitar solo in it in my playlist somewhere. Do I have any rock songs? I wonder if it's. I have a song in mind, but I don't know if it counts as rock or punk or whatever. Let me have a look. Let's see if I can find this thing. Eruption by Van Halen once. That's a guitar solo. I see. Well, I'll put that one on after I find, because now listening to that, it's got me into the mood to listen to a song that has a guitar solo. Actually, I'll put your one on first, and then I'll put on my one. Eruption by Van Halen. Taste that in. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I like this a lot more. I like it a lot more already. Maybe? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Maybe, maybe. I don't know. I guess I just... I mean, it's music, but it just doesn't sound like a song to me. Like, it sounds like music, but like, I don't know. I got very basic tastes. Let me see if I can find the song what I'm looking for. Why is it so hard to find the song? Surely it's part of the playlist. Well, fucking not. Where is this thing? Where is it? I must find it.
Look
Where?
at the chat, you blind bastard.
Why can't I find it? Do you like karma songs? It's not really karma songs. Like, I like a specific sort of like beat, or like I do like karma songs, but I also like songs with a particular energy to it. Like, I like a lot of Vocaloid songs. I really like Vocaloid songs because you have the more the high energy ones. You also have more lower energy, but even the lower energy ones do have like a type of beat to it. You know. I'm just trying to find a song of guitar solo that I like. Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. 15 Miku plushies. Yeah, I mean, based, bro, based. You know what? Maybe I should use white instead of yellow here, just so that it's yeah, maybe I should actually use white here. Why isn't letting me paint? What is it giving me this big X? That's weird. No, it's gone. That was really weird. What was that about? Okay, we'll make it white. Hmm. This is going to be hard to do. I haven't done something like this in a while. Okie dokie, I'll do it after this one. Yeah, so that's the type of guitar solo that I like. The electric guitar, high energy type of thing. Oh wait, hold up, song. Not this one, yeah. Hysteria by Muse. Let's check this out. Where do you make the stopper? I need to isolate this for a moment. Probably has to be darker though. Probably a lot darker, honestly. We can always make it brighter later. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, it's good. But I don't know, it just lacks a certain energy that I like. And maybe energy isn't the right word. Like, I definitely enjoy listening to this song. Like, it's a song that I can be like, you know what, this is I enjoy listening to this one. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry if I was a bit rude with saying I didn't really like the other ones, but I don't know. My taste is just my taste. What can I say? Like, obviously the, the objectively correct and the best, the best tastes, but still personalized nonetheless. All right, let's play. This is another song that I really, really like. It is it's the one that was at the end of Attack on Titan season 3, I think it was. I mean, yeah, it's good. Like, I mean, like, because it's good. What can I say? Good shit is good. Hmm. Don't know how this is looking so far. Hopefully it's fine. What is this? So this comes in over here a bit, and also curves here. It has a thing here, so let's maybe darken it on this side a little bit. Maybe grab this color. Maybe you like If I Could Be a Constellation. Let me check. If I Could Be a Constellation. A title like that almost makes it sound like a nursery rhyme. I mean, not really. It's alright. But who knows? Maybe the chorus will make it do better. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll see what it has to offer. I might be jumping the gun, but we'll see. This isn't working here. Damn it. I guess I'll just ignore this part for now. Where does the cut come into for this? Around here. It does come up though, so it just should have a bit, but it should still be a cut there. Darkness. Oops. Let's get this color. Darken it there a bit more. Exaggerate it. We want some color here, but not an extreme amount. And that comes up to here. This is dark, so we'll fill this out a little bit. Yo, what's up, Agent Lorenzo? How you going? How you going? I'm just listening to some music recommendations while also, Oh, did you? That's nice. Very cool. Actually, that reminds me, you said you're going to Australia, right? Which city are you going to? I'm going to assume Sydney. Yeah, never mind then. Because I have a sister who's into music and plays music at, like, places and stuff like that. So she might have been able to give you connections, but she's located in Brisbane, not Sydney, so I'm not sure if that would work. But I don't know. Maybe I could ask them. Damn, bro. I was just trying to. You said you were going to Australia, so I was just like, damn, bro. Like, you know, if you want connections on people to play music with, I'll just think, I don't know. Maybe I was stepping out, going a bit too far with that. Never mind, never mind. Maybe I need to be darker here. Yo, what's up? I mean, like, yeah, if you like the bass Metallica thing, isn't that like the whole like thing? They have like the really long hair and they shake it and they go blah blah blah. you gotta dress for the job you want. You know what they say. So you probably have to start wearing some metal spikes and grow out your hair. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I really need badly go to the bathroom, but I will be right back. Sorry about this, everyone, but I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, I am back. I have returned. Yeah, just staring at you. I need to make some adjustments to this model. Like, I don't know, I still haven't done it. I don't know. I'll do it eventually, but yeah. Yo, welcome back, welcome back. I have got myself some beer. Alcohol-free beer, but beer nonetheless. The sweet, sweet taste of whatever beer is made of. Fermented oats or some shit. I don't know. Malt? I don't know. I don't know what beer is made of. What type of carbohydrate does this shit use? I can't read it. It's in Thai. Damn it. Yeah, there's two of us. There's the fake version, which is me, and then we have the totally real character Vini over on the left-hand side.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Bro, I forget. Alright, I was talking about oats before, so it was in my mind. I was thinking carbohydrates. You know, like it was just in my mind. It was just in my mind. Oh wait, we already listened to this song, didn't we? Let's go down the list. What are we gonna do about this middle part here, bro? We need to fix that up. It shows it falling in and then bulging out over here. So I guess we need to have it bright here, but then darker here. But we have this part. We want it to ease in more. Maybe I can just pull this down a little bit. Yeah, it's a good song, bro. I like this song a lot. It's very energetic. It's simple but good. If I do this part, it comes out here, and that's straight, so maybe it should be darker there, actually. Like, here. And, like, lead it into here. Like so. You hear whistling. Oh, whoops, that's right. The song doesn't go to YouTube. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I forgot. Yeah, it's only on the Twitch side of things because YouTube is sort of a pain when it comes to streaming music. It likes to give you copyright strikes, and it also has a chance of just shutting down the stream if you do it. Maybe I need to extreme this more, like this. Fill that in, like that. How do I do? I mean, that's sort of okay. Maybe I go like that. How does that look? Not amazing. Not amazing, honestly. I don't like that. We'll soften it out more over here, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll angle it like that. I think that'll work. Or not? No, that still looks pretty awful, doesn't it? Yeah, or just... What does it look like? Maybe I'm not doing this right. Maybe we need more darkness here. Like that. Can you do hyper-realistic character? Not really. Not really. Not at all. I can do anime characters and then hide my flaws and just say it's a stylized choice. That's typically how I do it. That's typically how I do that stuff, you know? Okay, we gotta pull this up more, I guess. I don't know. I really don't like this part in the middle, but I'll come back to it. Honestly, I don't know what to do about it, so we'll just ignore it for now. Let's just keep going up higher. Alright, so we need shadow over here. What about up here? Not really a lot happening up here. Probably could do a little bit like that. I have a question. How we look chatters based on name. What? What does that mean? What does that mean, Hans? How we look based on name. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I do not know what you mean by that. Like me, hounds, or moon. But what do you mean by what do you look? Look like what? Like, I don't know what you guys look like, if that's what you're trying to say. I guess I have to do some shadows up the top here, just to add the curvature, I suppose. Let's grab it up here. Go like that. Yeah, I probably do need to do that. Imagine how you look based on your name. I mean, I don't think I should do that. Nor do I think I could do that. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that, bro. No, I just imagine that all my viewers are just extremely jacked, muscular people who just are 10 feet tall and, is able to lift a bus. That's how I imagine all my viewers. Why? I don't know. Is that right? Well, I mean, naturally, like, honestly. Do I not sound like that? Do I not sound like I could, like, walk through the street like Godzilla and just, like, tear buildings down with each step of my foot? Fair enough. I think I need more darkness over here, right? This is too bright right now. We need to go servo with that. Oh, I can't even see that from there. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one that's not dark enough. I see. Yeah, let's go darker with this one. Whoops. Like that. You might need to increase the highlight here a little bit more. Alright. What am I missing right now? How do I do the actual surface here? That's pretty bright. That's pretty dark. How do I connect this? Questions, questions, questions. You know what? I'm just gonna make the top a little darker. I don't like how bright it is right now. We can increase the contrast there. No reason for it to be so bright. Probably could do even dark. We won't. Not yet. So how do I do this part? You know what I will do actually? I'll increase the depth over here, just so that we can see the collarbone to a certain degree. Well, not the collarbone, but that's sort of different plane, right? So we won't make it too sharp. Just enough to be seen. Oh, I don't see that, but I do like that. I'm gonna put a... No, not there. Here. Needs to be sharper, I think. No, I'll undo that. I'll undo that. We'll leave it like that for now. When you watch horror movies, there's always someone who trips over air and then blames someone else. I mean, I suppose it is a trope that someone, like, you're running and then you just fall over. But I'm not gonna lie, bro, that's actually pretty realistic. Like, when you're in a state of panic and you fucking, like, bolt for it, getting tangled up in your own legs isn't unrealistic. Like, I remember one time I was, like, walking home and then all of a sudden there was like a dog running up a hill at me, and like initially my first thought was to, oh shit, run. And so I turned around and I tried to run and I almost tripped over myself, and then I soon realized, oh, I can't run anywhere, so I had to like turn around and sort of like front up to the dog to make it stop. So like it's pretty realistic to almost trip over. Like when you're like freaking out, like you don't really think about your coordination too well. So I give that a pass, bro. Whenever I see that in movies, I'll give that a pass. What's this? I guess that's sort of fine. It sort of gives the impression that there's like the lift here while being bright there, because it comes back up. And it comes up here, which goes towards the collarbone. I guess that's fine. Yo, 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 T. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am continuing work on Vini, trying to get them colored in. It is going... Well, Vini the third, I mean. It is going fine. I haven't added any hard shadows to that color yet, but I'll probably do that later. I don't know, I'm just trying to do the soft shadows. And then after I do that, I'll try to fix it up a bit. How does this look here? It sort of bulges out. I could probably bring that up a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know how to connect this shit over here, though. This is going to be a pain. Because it's relatively flat here, so I don't know how to bring it up. Doesn't help that I decimated this shit, so the geometry is sort of not as good as it once was. I guess I'll just bring this up a little bit. It's pretty bright there. Maybe I want to add some darkness along here. And then we're... I don't really like that. I regret that decision almost immediately. I regret that decision almost immediately. No, I don't think that's it. But I'm just going to work on this side still. We'll figure out the middle later. Would you play real life Snap or get $1 million? I mean, I don't know what... Oh, I'm assuming that's $1 million. Or $1 million of what? If it's $1 million, then yeah, obviously I'd play fucking... I'd get $1 million over, like, putting myself in a dangerous situation. Like... What? Like, what? I'm sorry, Hans. I seriously have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying, bro. What does $1 million of the next comment mean, bro? Like that... what comment? That's too much. Probably have to pull that in a bit, yeah. Honestly, probably even like here. Do I not already have it there? Sort of, but not really. Probably need to increase that. Just all hate comments? Would I rather play Snap in real life or have 1 million hate comments? I guess the 1 million hate comments, I mean, at least I wouldn't die in that situation. I mean, like... I don't know how to react to that question, bro. Like, I guess I'll still take the 1 million things. I guess it's less likely that someone would kill me over... in that situation. Like, they're like 1 million cuts, then it'd be like, yeah, I'd probably not survive, but... I'd have faith that people wouldn't do that. Not liking what I'm doing here right now. Have you gotten hate comments yet? Let me think. I got one hate comment a while ago. Like a long time, like when I did the, where was it? When I did the, let me switch to my account. Oh my god, YouTube, can you stop being trash? Just sign me in. Just sign me in, damn it. Finally. I got it about, where is it? Which video was it? It was the creating a simple character in Blender. Because I basically, there was a situation with that one where I didn't ask to use the art, so I had to take it down from Twitter, and then I asked, and they said okay. So I made the video of it, but I didn't really want people to think that I agreed exactly with the sentiment that you have to ask, because personally in the situation I didn't think it was necessary. So I just made the point that, look, I get the kids community's consensus that you have to ask, so I'll do it, but personally I don't agree. And yeah, there was one person who really did not like that. Actually, there was a couple people who really did not like that. They took offense to that. They didn't say anything extreme. Like, it was just like, shut up, and that was about it. So it wasn't a super big sort of thing. They were just like, oh, I don't care about what you think about in the future. And then on a community post, they told me to shut up, and that was about it. I think that's the biggest hate comment I've ever got. So yeah, it's not very common to get hate comments. I thought it would be more when I made a channel, but not really. I guess it depends on the community that you're making content for. I mean, yeah, I've got nothing like that, honestly. I know, it's not like I have a big YouTube channel or anything, so it's not like I'd have like a lot of opportunities for that. And I don't do anything controversial like talk about people. Like, I'm more likely to get a hate comment on Reddit than I would be on YouTube, based on my experience. And even like, I'm stretching the definition of hate comment quite a bit there. Like, when I made the yeah, but the subscriptions don't really mean a lot, honestly. Most people subscribe to me probably forget I exist. I've literally had that happen. I've had people come in and be like, oh, that's right. I forgot I subscribed to you. So, I don't know how much that counts for. Like, you gotta remember, my account's old. So it's had a long time to grow. And it grew for different reasons, like... I had, I've had a lot of deleted videos. Like, I used to have some tutorials, as I said, and, like, the coding videos. But I don't have that anymore. I get what you're saying, V. It would make it easier to blend, but it's not really about the blending that I'm trying to do. It's about me not really knowing what I'm doing, and I'm sort of just painting strokes until I find something that I like. So it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to iterate over something that I like to see if I'm using a lighter brush. So I sort of have to use a heavy brush in order to get those lines, and then once I see those features that I like, then I can work towards them. It also helps having a harder brush because it makes it just makes a better texture, I think. It just makes it yeah, it just makes it harder. You get like the harder creases are easier to distinguish the different planes with. Yo, welcome back, welcome back. Beanies and typewriters. Typewriters? What are you talking about? How long did it take me to get 4.8k subs? A while. I don't know the exact amount of time. Oh wait, I could just look at YouTube. It literally gives me a timeline, right? Give me a second. It should take like 2 seconds to see this. Analytics. Subscribers. Negative 30 in the past 90 days. Very nice, very nice. Advanced mode. How do I just do all time? Lifetime. Yeah. It's bro, why is this so slow? It's so slow, my thing. Bro, how do I interpret this? You know what? I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. Bro, I love chocolate cake, bro. Who doesn't like chocolate cake? Though I prefer chocolate milk over chocolate cake. Since I like to drink more than I like to eat. I guess. Like, I mean, obviously I had a chance of making the channel bigger, but it would have required me to do shit I didn't want to do. Like... Yeah, it's just a pain. Like, in order to grow, you have to do stuff, and I just don't want to do stuff, you know? I don't want to have to do the same thing over and over again. How do I want to do this, bro? I don't really know. I guess I'll soften that out. Chocolate or vanilla? I mean, obviously chocolate, bro. Vanilla's lame. Vanilla is so lame. Why would you ever have a vanilla cake when you could instead have a chocolate cake? Chocolate is superior in every way, shape, and form. Maybe I want to make this bigger. Maybe it's too, yeah. Just move it out there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm getting into the point where I'm not really sure what I want it to be here.
Look at the chat.
That is... How? You need to make sure he gets checked out, bro. He might have something wrong with him. You know, he might have like a tumor or something pushing on the wrong side of his brain if he thinks that. Are you going to have a abortion? What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. Vanilla just tastes like sugar half the time. Like, if I want sugar, I just have more sugar. But like, chocolate has its own very distinct taste. Like, it's not just a sweetener. It has its own sort of like nice, sort of earthier sort of taste and feel to it. Do you ever recommend? Okay, I recommend a game. Okay, you'd play it. I mean, no. Like what? No, dude. I'm busy. I'm doing this right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Most people are probably on YouTube because, you know, I pay attention to YouTube more. Twitch is sort of like the forgotten middle child, or not really, just the forgotten child for me. For Twitch, Shorts help. I did do an experiment with Shorts, on like a different channel to do gaming and stuff like that, and you know, it did grow. Like, I mean, not really. Like the Shorts were getting some thousands of views, but it didn't really grow the subscribers, and the subscribers that I did have didn't really translate well to what is it called? To longer form content. So I sort of ditched that idea because I wasn't really a fan. It didn't really seem to work in the way that I wanted it to. But yeah, I probably should do more content. I don't know. Like, I haven't really been focused too hard on growing my YouTube channel. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't put that much effort into it. It's me more just I only really use it to have fun with for the most part. I'd like to make money and do stuff like that, but it's mainly I just use it to have fun. Maybe I want this to be... Ah, fuck, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Or maybe not. Shoot, what do I do here? I'll just do it like that, whatever. Maybe not. Let me think. Let me scroll up for a second. You said something that was a hint. You get frequently misgendered because you have shortest boyish hair. So I'm going to assume you are a girl if you get misgendered as a boy. That is my assumption. How did I do? Did I guess it correctly? Damn good. Damn, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I know my stuff, you know? I know how to read sometimes. Quite impressive, honestly, if I do say so myself. Do I have to have a crease coming up like that? Maybe not. Probably do need more darkness here though. Which means this probably needs to be brighter up here? No, that doesn't make sense. This part's a little jank. I might just ignore that part. You followed the channel. Follow the channel as soon as I got it right. Hell yeah, that's how you reward someone for getting the right answer. Let's just replicate this part on the top part now. I feel like I'm not doing too well over here. I'm just going to move away from it for a bit and then come back to it. And then we'll smooth it out. Where do I smooth it? Around here, right? Oh, whoops. Whoops again. Go well. Alrighty. Let us grab this one. I guess I'll just bring it across. And this can just be like a replication of the collarbone area, I suppose. Yeah, that works. So it's not very symmetrical right now. I might need to add more. You know what? I might need to paint it from this view. It's a bit hard to paint it from that view. Wait, am I missing? Maybe I need to do this. Oh, okay, that's too much. Okay. That doesn't look correct. Fuck. Damn it. Why does it look so wrong? Does this go too high, maybe? Because the... How does the collarbone look like again? I forget. Maybe this one comes too high. Maybe this one needs to straighten out a bit more. Like so. Like that. So this is definitely too low on this side. Probably can come up higher. Patreon. Patreon's the one that I left on the fucking doorstep of the what is it called? Of the orphanage. Patreon's the one I left on the doorstep at the fucking orphanage. Yeah. It's more than neglected. It's forgotten. Okay, I need to adjust this a little better. This is not being symmetrical right now. We need to lift it. And then more across. And then we need to cut it in a bit. Smooth it out. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Every follow is another number that hits that dopamine for my head, you know? I mean, what would be social media without getting dopamine for likes and follows? Would anyone really do it? What do I want to do here? I don't know. I'm gonna darken it over here more, I guess, then like soften it. Is that right? Maybe that's too much detail there. Do I even need that? Is that a bad idea? I feel like a bad idea. This might be a bad idea. I think I have regrets. I think I have regrets. What if I just make it brighter? Make it subtler. Don't really like that shape anymore. Yeah, I don't really like this anymore. I'm starting to think that this whole part here was a waste of time. I might get rid of it. I will get rid of it. Be gone. Let's add some shadow underneath here though, because we do have the collar here, so we probably do need some shadow. So that's definitely important to have there. Let's move that like so. Oh? Oh as in what? Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yo, yo. Bro, how do I merge this upwards? This is a challenge. I don't know what I'm doing here. Whatever, we just gotta keep slowly iterating. We'll get something eventually that I like. If we iterate enough, we'll get something that looks fine. I mean, you don't have to 3D model, bro. This Twitch stream is just chatting, right? So, like, you know, it's just there for a chat, just for a conversation, you know. I mainly do the streaming so I can talk to people and, you know, and be entertained and have a chat while I do this. You know, working on stuff by yourself sometimes can get a little lonely and boring, so streaming it, being able to talk to people definitely helps. That might be too dark. I want it to be darker here, but not that much. Then I might brighten it here. Let's go like that. I think that's good-ish. Maybe. I probably do need more darkness on this side here. Maybe I'll do that later. I mean, it's not super important, right? So I might avoid that. How high do I want to put this? I don't know. What's the plane look like here? So we got a plane here, and a plane over here. So it should definitely probably be darker over here, but we already have so much detail with the creases. It'll be hard to balance that. I don't really want to. Yeah, that's what most people do. They work on something on the side while they do it. You know, some people draw, some people 3D model, some people, you know, work on pharmaceutical chemistry. One of those things are not like the other, but, you know, it's always good to be productive and get stuff done. What is this called, this layer? What did I call it? It's called top? Oh, it is top. Oh, I am using UCU Paint for this. Aren't I? Yeah. Alright. So let's just save then. It should save a texture. But I'm also getting paranoid. I'm getting very paranoid. I'm very, very paranoid. I'm gonna go over here. What is the layer called? All. Let's find all and we'll save it as an individual file, just so I don't have to just hope it saves correctly. Yeah. The totally real person, you know, they're just making sure that you're paying attention, you know. It's always good to keep eye contact when, you know, having a conversation. That's what they're there for. Make sure that the eye contact never breaks, whether you like it or not. I somehow have to deal with this. I don't know how. Maybe I needed to sort of darken in the middle. We'll try that. I don't know. I need to somehow merge all this shit together. You know, if I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Let's do this maybe. Maybe we'll just darken it like that. Might need to be a bit darker there just to... Does that help? Was that right? And I'll take this color. And maybe I'll like darken this area more. Bring that back. Maybe it's too much. I don't really like that right now. I think that's not looking right. Let's cover it up a bit more. Gotta ask Johannes Johnson Jacob. Okay. Bro, I cannot say that. That is... Yeah, I lose. I first admit, I'm not saying that. Damn, bro, no. We don't need to ask a very long name person for help. We just gotta think, you know? What I'm going to do is that at this point, I sort of like where the bottom is at the moment, to a certain degree. Maybe not so much this side. This side's fine, I guess. But I need to better merge it up here. But I don't know how I'm going to do that. So to make sure I don't just completely break this and make me regret my life, I'm going to duplicate this layer. Duplicate images, I guess. And since we have this now, I'm going to start just fucking trying shit and see what happens. And if I end up having regrets, I can always go back. Non-destructive workflow for the win. I mean, still destructive, but backup workflow for the win. So we need to think, how do we do this part? It is round here. So maybe we need to have more darkness. Yeah, it is pretty dark here. Okay, let's grab this color. And bring it up maybe.
Look at the chat.
Am I sure? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. I don't know if I have the server running. Oh, I mean connected. Give me a
What's
sec.
your favorite historical figure?
Oh, it is connected. Never mind.
Ooh, a historical figure. That's a fun question. I really like people who do amazing and grand things. Like someone who built a giant castle or invented something super sparkly. It's all about making a big, beautiful impact, you know?
She didn't say anyone though. She's just like, yeah, I like someone who made something sparkly. You know, no one specific. Just in general, anyone who did that. It's like, okay, thank you, Beanie. But it's not a fucking answer, is it? Much real, 100%. Mini Beanie, that's the one. Not just your any day Beanie, you're right. My bad. I'm just gonna darken that, honestly, I don't care. I don't know how to merge this up. I don't know what I'm doing here. Work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be making assumptions there. How do you know someone with a name doesn't actually exist like that? I'm sure there's someone out there with a name like that. Maybe. Probably. Probably not. You know, you never know until you see for sure. God, I hope there isn't someone with a name like that out there. Their life must be... I guess they would just have a nickname. Bro, if anyone came, like, I don't know. Is that disrespectful if anyone came up to me, it's like, yeah, my name is, like, and they just say something that's, like, 20 fucking, like, words long. If I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking say that, would that be rude? Or is that just reasonable? Yeah, but what if they hit you with like, oh no, 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 I don't want to be called James. Just call me and then they say their full name again. Like, like no, 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 no beating around the bush. Just I like if there's a reason why I'm saying it, I'm gonna say the reason, you know. And in that situation, the name's too damn long. I'd refuse to say it.
Look at the chat you blind.
I guess I'll have to do for. I just don't know, dude. I really don't know how to do this part. yeah. Just like, yeah. Just flip them off while you're at it. Give them like a personalized note with just like, you know, really nice details and sparkly shit being like, your name fucking sucks. There's a syllable to name someone. Wait, there's a syllable to someone's name for you? There's a syllable limit to someone's name for you? I mean, yeah. I reckon everyone's name has... I reckon everyone has their own syllable limit. Might need to make that darker over there. Probably need to make that darker over there. I'm going to make that darker over there. What I'll do is I'm gonna add a layer on top of this one, honestly. New image. We'll call it all one top. And we'll do like another layer that's just going to emphasize the heavier details. Because right now we got all these smaller details with the wrinkles, but we don't really have broad details on like the side here or the other side here. So we might be able to give more volume if we just darken it over on these sides, just to show that it projects more out here. You look like a pitbull. Motherfucker. Bro, is he trying to start something? Pitbull. I do not look like a freaking someone stepped on my face, thank you very much. I look... My avatar is amazing. It is the beautiful default Vroid character. And there is nothing else that tops it. Except for the Veenies, of course. But they're the one exception. I'm not gonna lie, I do not like pit bulls. They look... They just look so ugly. I do not understand why people would want them as a pet. Alright then, T. Whatever. Fuck you too then. Fucking... How do I have a trait that looks like a pit bull? That might be too dark. Let's brighten that up a little bit. Go into the erase hard. Go back into the paint. Bring that up. Siberian Husky. What does a Siberian Husky look like? Is that the one that's the snow ones that pull the what are they called? Fucking I don't know. Oh, I'm so bad at fucking words and shit. You look like a sloth. IT. Watch it, buddy. Don't say something you regret. I'll program the Veenies to hate you forever. Don't test me, boy. Don't test me. I mean, I can see how you can say that. They got the, I don't know, Huskies are a pretty appealing looking dog. See, I can understand why people like Huskies and think they look good. But liking a pit bull, ridiculous. Like, how could you like a pit bull, man? It looks so bad. What is Tibetan? Oh, they look cute as well. Bro, it has so much fur. Holy shit. So much fur. Crazy. It looks so fake. It looks such... Damn. How's this looking right now? Humdy-dum. Let's go back to soft paint and let's add more darkness around here. Okay, maybe not like that. Regrets have already been made. That's not good. Let's just get rid of that. What glue do you usually like using? Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I not once ever thought in my life someone would ever ask me what glue do I like using in a regular context. Like, I just... Is that like a preference people normally have? Glue? What would I even use glue for? Like, I'd buy super glue if something breaks and I need to glue it back together. Yeah, but like, why would... I mean, I don't know, whatever's on sale at the time. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro, I don't have a like, I do not have a preference on the bloody glue stuff. Damn, glue. What glue do you like eating? Oh, I see. So it's one of those conversations. Oh, obviously, you know, the let me look up some glue brands. Glue. Yeah, Elmer's glue, you know, it's really got a nice texture to it. Got a smooth, creamy taste, you know? Art line, you know, that's also pretty good as well. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, like, isn't that for children who, like, can't help themselves? Let's erase this. I don't like the changes that I did here. Let's try this again, I think. Okay, attempt number 2. Airbrush. That looks awful. Opacity, come down, please.
Look at the chat you blind from.
Does that look worse? I'm pretty sure that looks worse, right? Maybe I need to somehow make it better. Does that add extra depth to it? Maybe. Maybe I need highlights. Maybe that's what it's lacking right now. We got some things, but we don't really have any highlights. I mean, like, yeah. I think as long as you're not eating glue, I'm fine with that. You know, as long as it's not glue as long as that isn't code for I'm gonna go downstairs and eat some glue, fucking go for it. Otherwise, you know, you might have a problem. All right, let's change the color of this. And does this have line art? It does. Let's change the color of it and add the line art to it for now. Might even change the contrast. So I think I have to use a different material, but first I'm going to turn the light on. It's getting dark in my room. Ugh. Okay. So we'll go over to the shading mode. We do not want to use... how do we do this? It outputs a color, so we'll actually use the outputted color and adjust that. So we'll take the color ramp, put it here, bring it out. Oh, why is it so white? Oh, I see. There's finally one new viewer. A new viewer? Okay, well, whoever the new viewer is, welcome, welcome. I am close. I have a computer which I work on, and I create 3D stuff on it. Some stuff which is good, some stuff not so much. But, you know, it is what it is. How was that for an introduction? I'm not gonna lie, pretty sure I fucking nailed it. Pretty sure I have pretty sure that's like poetry right there. I'll switch from linear to B-spline just because it makes a nicer contrast. Like that. Maybe not. Maybe that's too much now. Maybe we can turn that down, but just turn this down instead. Maybe increase the saturation. But I do not like this empty... You know what? I might have to bring back the other thing. Oh, you're talking about them. Oh, oh. How do I... What do I introduce exactly? My name is Close. I create 3D art. Or our characters, sometimes. I have these little AI bots that I can make do stuff. Apparently. Apparently. I don't like the look of this right now. Yeah, it looks really bad.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
What if I turn off that other layer? Doesn't really help. It sounds like a superhero tryout. Well, what am I supposed to say? I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Like, what do I say as an introduction? I think I'll just leave it like that for now, and I'll just add more highlights. I think I have to just bring the middle part back. I didn't want to do it, but honestly, I don't know how to fill this part out. I guess we'll just work on the arms for now. Now we should probably switch the line art 2 over to the where is it? Whoa, switch the line art over to line close. Line close. There we go. Not bad, I think. Yeah, let's do the arms now. I think I've worked on this too much. I'm starting to get sort of like... just, I don't know. I'm not really seeing it too well now anymore. I wonder why the color doesn't look like that one. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I need to brighten it. Let's try to increase the brightness. Yeah, I guess that's closer. Maybe? Whatever. Yeah. You know, I'm not very hungry because I've been drinking beer this whole time. And it's very fulfilling. Heineken. Since 1873. Okay, let's add the thing to this. We'll do it on all one, I believe. Actually, we'll do it on all. And then we'll do it on all one if we... yeah. We'll do it on... actually, no. We'll do it on all one. Close. You remind me of a Shire horse, actually. Shire horse. What is a Shire horse? Looks like... Is that right? Is it because it has the black and white similar to the tracksuit the character's wearing? You know, I'm just going to assume what you're saying is an absolute I mean, actually, it sort of does now that I think about it. Like, the hair, sort of... It has stringy hair, the character has stringy hair. You know what? That's actually close. you know, I would agree with it if it wasn't the fact that you said I looked like a horse. So, excluding that, you know, yeah. Let's turn the shading off, and I don't want to use this yet. I'll bring that back later. Let's just use the white and the gray color like before, just so we keep things consistent. So we'll grab you. We'll go to paint, and we're going to have to go all one, grab the color white, and then fill it there. Cool. That's what we like to see. And then, what do we do next? Go to brush size, go over to hard brush, grab that, and we start painting. Come down here, pull it up a bit, probably come up a lot,
Look at the shot.
and this needs to be rather dark. Stuck on a question. Damn. You know, I would help, but unfortunately, biochemistry isn't exactly isn't a strong subject of mine. So you know, but you know, I believe in you. Good luck. Good luck, I guess. You got this. Oh, I should turn off the line art so I can actually paint without issue. Should make things easier. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. You know what? I should probably stand up now. I've been sitting down for like 4 hours. It's not going to be good for my back. Time to stand. Time to stand up. Time to stretch. Time to move around for a little bit. Stretch the back out. Do some things. It's not biochemistry. It's pharmachem studies. Drug structures and how changing them changes effects. I see. I see. Actually, no, I don't see. I mean, isn't that essential? Like, don't drugs change like chemistry in the body? Is that not similar potentially? I don't know. Ugh. I mean, considering your all caps response, I'm going to assume not then. I'm going to assume not. Oh, back up. Stretch the other side now. Alright, let's stand up. Time to get my box. Good old reliable. Is it not? I see. Shut up, T. Studying drug isn't the same as studying the body, huh? Well, the more you know. Didn't know that. Let's lift up this. I'm surprised though. Like I thought, like because you'd have drugs, and the drugs are made up of specific chemicals, and you're saying how you change them, the structures. So I'm assuming that's like how you change the chemical makeup on it. You're saying on how that changes effects. So you'd think that would be in relation to how the effects with the body, but I guess it's different. Alright, time to move my monitor. Grab the PC face, reset that so he's not staring up at the sky. There we go. We will grab the tablet.
Look at the chat, you blind.
Thank you, T. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'd make tea for myself too if I had some, but I don't have some, which is unfortunate. Matcha tea, huh? Matcha tea. Matcha is the green-looking flavoring, isn't it? Let me double check. Yeah. Very popular, apparently. I had some matcha ice cream before, and it didn't seem all that impressive. But I guess each to their own. I don't know. I like black tea more. You look up to me, huh? Is that right? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure you're more, you know, knowledgeable on the different types of VTubing types of things than I am. Funny enough, your viewer peak was like 15 on YouTube. That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. That's more than I ever gotten in YouTube. I think I've gotten like 8 or 9. You're gonna sacrifice me. Okay, okay. I think I found the line that I shouldn't cross. You know, saying that I don't like the metal music is one thing, but disrespecting matcha, apparently that's where the line crosses. All right, all right. Oh, thank you, T. Thank you. Glad that you think so. But yeah, honestly, when it comes to being like a VTuber, I've got no idea, bro. Like, like you've seen my streams. I log in, I put the title as stuff, and then I just do whatever I feel like doing. It's not exactly the recipe for success, you know? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Damn, bro. And here I thought, rude, rude, rude. Some people, I swear. All right. Okay, I think we gotta soften this part out here. God, it's gonna be really awkward to paint while standing up because my box isn't the most stable thing in the world, but fuck it. I need to stop sitting down. Shut the hell up, bro. Shut the hell up. I'm not that old, okay? You don't have to talk about it every stream. You know what? Maybe I just shouldn't be painting. This is actually very difficult to paint right now while standing up. Maybe I should stop on this project and do something else. Yeah, I think I should stop on it. We'll work on something else for now. We'll just save this. I don't know. I made some progress, I guess. Is that right? Is that right? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I just can't get away from those old people allegations. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, you said your dad was from Australia, right? And I'm from Australia, so you're probably just hearing the accent. It's probably what you're hearing right now. I don't really want to work on anything else right now. Like, I could do the commission, but I sort of just want to work on this.
Look at the chat line box.
Yeah, whatever. Aren't you sure, Mike? Yeah, okay. 60s, my god. You think I sound 60? Shit. Maybe I am getting old. Holy fuck. That's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, you guess okay. No. I don't have kids. The beanies are not my kids. They are instruments for entertainment and nothing more. Where does this go up to? Over here. Where does it go on this side? Over there. So we probably do need some darkness on this side to emphasize the wrinkle. Like over here or something. What does it look like again? Like so. Oh, actually, I see. Geometry spikes like that. It's pretty dark down here as well. Honestly, it goes pretty dark over here as well, but not super dark. I'll probably add some darkness here just to honestly, I'm not gonna do the backside, fuck it, I'll just color it all dark for now. Yeah, we won't see it. He ain't paying no child support. Hell no, like fuck that, bro. I ain't doing that. Not a chance, not a chance. If I had to pay child support, I mean, actually, sort of do, like based on your logic, because I have to pay to use the beanies. So, sort of, yeah. I mean, this goes away, right? So the higher angle is here, so maybe it fades in like that. Go like this. What do we do up here? It comes up pretty far, honestly. I could keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna bring it up like this. And then fade it out a little bit. I don't know. I have been thinking about maybe doing more for the VTube avatar. I keep saying that. I just don't know what I'd actually want to do. It would just take so much time to invest and figure that out. Whoa, I wonder who that could be. Damn it, T. You're making them, you're restricting their ability to play music. Clearly they were talking about you there. Yeah, I think I would, how do I do this? Is it going to be dark on top? No, because it's facing here, so it'd probably be darker like this. Or maybe not. I don't know. I think this will have to do for now. I'll just ease it over a little bit. But not go overboard. Really? Maybe let's zoom out a bit more. Maybe I need a dark color here. Can't really see the thing too well at this point. That might have been too much. Oh well. I don't know. You know what? I think it's time for me to take a break.
Look at the chat you blind.
Goku Radio Children meme. I have not seen that one. But considering Goku is always made fun of being a deadbeat, I can sort of imagine what it would be about. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a break for now. I might come back later. I might not. But thank you everyone for showing up to the stream. Oh wait. Alright, I'll wait. Yeah, it's abrupt. I'm sorry, but yeah, my hand is starting to hurt now. Painting for 4 hours.
استمتي 1543 says to Asho system Samanka Sikatua system.
What? Let me have a look. Oh, you're saying you're sharing the Discord. I see. I'll have a look at the link. Give me a good look. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, yeah. I see it. Alright. Well, I'll be back. Ciao, ciao. I hope you have luck with your studies. I hope UT, I'm not sure what you're doing right now, but I'm sure you're probably drawing or something, so good luck with that. I'm departing. Till next time. Hope you all have a great day.